Hello everyone. Today I am lame-o without any face paint. And I wanted to be here way earlier and then I didn't do it. Did other things. But hey, I'm here now. Yay. um right. Righty. Of course. Hey Zigzag. Congrats the first and thanks for the good luck. Of course Lucy wants to get in now that I sat down and started the stream. No, I had to. We went to IKEA. Cats. Hey, Pet. Hey, Chris. Have fun, thank you. But Assault Combat? No, it's actually fine. Did you see our new weapon, by the way? Oh, wait, I can show you now. I'm in this world. I don't have it here. Sadly, I don't have weapons now. I need to finish this and then I can show you my new weapon. Alright, Bonnie, please. Just me and my boring furry arm, exactly. I also realized I don't have to play this with cam anymore because I mean there were still some jump scares, but I mean I've finished it already. It's fine. Never mind. Now I have to go in there. Wait, did I find that one pickup? The Sakuko's Diary 4. I wouldn't know which one. They aren't numbered. Or is it 1, 2, 3? I have to have picked it up, honestly. There's one in the locker room. Is this the locker room? It is, yeah. Here. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They are holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Inko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Thanks. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. They are all so nice to me. Okay, I found both now, I think, because I just didn't pick it up last time. So this was the locker room, I think. And then there's one more in the rabbit hutch, which should be easy to find. Hi. Is there things? I don't remember this place very well. Please die. Oh. Ugh. I hate these licky boys. Hello. So I assume I have to go in this room. So I need to make it red again. I think this room looks different. You. I remembered you. Hey Copy, how are you? Thank you Mixwars for the good luck, have fun. Serious? I guess we could just... There's nothing in this room. No, leave me alone. He somehow hurt me. Wait, there was nothing in this room? What am I supposed to do? Wait, it's green now, so I can... It's red. Yeah, it should be green, I think. What rage-inducing game. You have played it before, right? I never play on like what's it? Like the fastest one, because then you have to actually drift and I'm really bad at it. I feel like those writings weren't there before the first time around, but I might be wrong. Oh, the new one. 200cc, yeah. You win. I just ran in a circle. Oh no, now green is open. Right, now if I open blue... Where's the thing? There. I won once. Good. Which character did you play? I always played the... I'm not a huge Mario fan, so I don't know the names, but I always played the little guy with the mask. I like him. So in here... Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh my god. Shy guy, exactly, this guy. Moo is just a random guy. I like Shy Guy, he's just there. Hello? Ow. Camping isn't fair. Please let me go. I think that was the last node I needed to get. Oh no, there's one more. Where there's another Hokora, so it should be easy to find. I have so many bandages. I'm just gonna do it. Ow. I do have to kill you now. I don't have that much faith anymore. Had time to get a haircut and go to the gym. Nice. Only have 6 hours. Oof. I slept a long time because I got up after 12. I also went to bed at like 3 a.m. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today it could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Yeah, easy. It's a bit long. And we also went to buy some plants and stuff, decorations for the flat, carpets, and I got rid of 3 full bags of clothes. No webcam today? I'm right here. What? Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. And blended into the game. That's good. I like the lighting stuff. Oh hey, this is the game we played at the start, isn't it? Okay, I think this was the notes I was supposed to pick up. Yes. That means we are done with this area. Oh. Is that like a dating site? Ah, I see. Blue and then in the middle door. But that means you're also searching for dates? Question mark? Nice. Well, good luck with that. She ain't doing nothing wrong. I don't know. She tried to kill us, kind of. Hey, Charlie. Oh. I never tried a dating app. So I have no idea how it goes. Who had it worse, Rinko or she, Sakuko? Ready. I hope it's going well. You find someone nice. Sakuko for sure. Well, Rinko also, yeah, and she has like, if you're in the dark, although the one thing said she dies of heart attacks, so I guess she just panics so much she dies before she starves and stuff like that. I think, maybe. That's what I think happens. But like, it's fairly fast for Rinko, right? But Sakuko is just trapped in there. Do I have to do this? Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. They all bear upon the pedestal first. The door should not open to those. Yeah, it's just the thing. Shu has it easiest, I guess. I feel like if you're in a cage hung above lava, you just die from that. You don't have to fall into the lava to die. This is a second playthrough. I have to start on the other side, okay. But according to the guide, there's no new things for the shoe section, so we just need to get the items and that's it. Oh yeah, more bandages. That's what we need. Oh my god. You bitch. Oh, does it? I didn't even notice. Or is it just when you skip it, it says like, wait a minute. Do you really want to do that? Where'd it go? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never tried that, so... I'm just rewatching all of them. That's fine. Yeah, I know you're there. Yeah, it's also oftentimes when there's new stuff, I'm like, is this new? Or do I just not remember that that happened? I was about to ask, was this the one with the boss fights? Ew. Disgusting. The miracle of life, beautiful. Ow. I dodged, but then it like pushed me back anyway. Oh, nice. Oh no, why did I pick it up? Nah! Discard, yes. Also, hey Primus. What's the thing I needed to pick up upstairs? Oh, yeah. At the beginning I wasn't afraid, but now I'm just like, they also need inventory space, so. But also, yeah, I'm a little bit afraid I accidentally used them, although I put them away from the quick thing as well. Oops. Or that's exactly what we're gonna do. Leave him hanging. I will. Nah, I let him off the hook. Hey, you sure? Oh no, now Charlie is here, he can criticize my Japanese pronunciation.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Do you have a strong accent? I wouldn't be able to tell, so. Did she always have a hole at the front of the uniform? Like of her shirt? Oh, so this looks different, I think. Was it this smoky before? I always get told I have that. Yeah, but Charlie is American, but he lives in Japan, so he speaks Japanese, so I have an accent when I speak English, I guess. Yours is a dialect, Max Morris, right? You have a dialect, not an accent. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Everything with an R in it, right? But yeah, look at my weapon. Lalilulelo is the greatest weapon. I feel like it's not that strong yet because I'm on 1 New Game Plus cycle. And apparently it gets stronger the more New Game Plus cycles you do. So I got it right away. And then ran back where I got it and yeah. Tumbling knife, yeah. It even says it gets stronger the more close encounters you had with death or something. It took I think about 50 minutes, so half an hour longer than the speed run. I'm not sure if you have to get back to the posters to make it stronger or if it just gets stronger automatically. I think you carry it over, like you have it instantly. Not bad, thank you. Love the accent, by the way. Thank you. I always thought I didn't have a strong accent, but maybe I have. Right, what do we do? There is an innery box. Yeah, so I'm following a guide to find everything new because I just want to get the endings. I explored and played without a guide and blind the first time around, but now I just get the new things and don't want to look at every corner again. Oh, a Kiwi accent. Those are cute though. I've been to New Zealand before and I loved it. Was probably my best vacation ever. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Oh, that was surely expensive. I think I can't go farther than New Zealand if I want to do vacation somewhere. I think that it took us about 24 hours to get there or more, or 26. The moment I was mad that you were eating our birds. I was scared that you wanted to eat us. Then I remembered the fruit. There is so many different kinds of kiwi fruit in New Zealand. Like, we tasted a few and they all had like different tastes. That was really cool. I only knew one, like the green normal kiwi. But yeah, it's so far away from me. I'm from Austria, so there's no further place I can go, I think. Maybe Antarctica. Yeah, we've tasted yellow ones and red ones, and the green ones are very sour, but the red ones were more sweet, less sour. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them boasts their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. You are so young when visited. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of my young self vacations. I was a lot around in Greece, Italy, Egypt. I barely remember that, although I was a bit older then. I really want to go back to Tenerife. I've been there, but I remember nothing. I even have a volcano stone thingy somewhere from there. Back then you were allowed to take them away, I guess. Not the birds. Hey, Prayer. Cuba. I'm going to Japan next year, so that will be great. I'm very looking forward to that. I've never been to Japan before. Hey. Is that the same thing I just read, or is that a other thing? I think this says something else. The believers word and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their beliefs can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship all things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. You can take those rocks? I'm sure now you cannot actually take rocks from the volcano because there would be no mountain anymore. Super unlucky to have. It's so expensive. Japan is also, like, the flight is so expensive. Obviously, it's very far away. I want to do Scandinavia and maybe Ireland, Scotland, UK. Truly believe it doesn't matter what the object is you're worshipping as long as you're doing it with the right intention in your heart. Scotland looks very, very pretty on paper. A winter visit to Scandinavia? No, probably in summer. Or like, it doesn't have to, I just don't want snow. Or snow is fine, but I don't want it to be super cold. I'm not good with colds. But I want to do like a country road trip maybe and go hiking and stuff. You'd need to drive to see the nice parts of Scotland. We in New Zealand we also drove and it's also left side, right? So that's fine. Just uncomfortable if there's like big cities we have to drive through, but otherwise like countryside surely is easy. It's really pretty tall. You can really take them. Well done. Driving in New Zealand was so easy. There's no one around. Wellington was a bit of a struggle because we had to bring the car back at the harbor, and that was a bit busy. I'm talking about driving on the right side. We're driving on the right side. But New Zealand, Australia, I think, like all the Commonwealth left side, so. We are driving on the right side. Yeah, all of Europe does except the UK. Yeah, we've been in Auckland as well, but there we got the car from the airport. And by the airport itself, there's not much else. So you just drive out and then you can just go on the highway and then you're out. So that was easy. But Wellington, we had to drive through the whole city and then to the harbor where the ferry is. And there was so much going on. Yes, all of Europe drives on the right side, except the UK. Japan is left-sided, yes. Like Australia, New Zealand, Japan, China, Korea, like more Asian countries do that, I think. Maybe even Thailand, India, don't know. India would make sense, right? The Brits were there. A butterfly house. I've not been to a zoo in New Zealand. I've been to a bird sanctuary, I think. That was somewhere in the south. I don't remember how the place was called. I did go to a butterfly house in Australia. That was pretty cool. They had like these big ones. Like, They had the biggest moth that exists there. Just like this big. But yeah, New Zealand was great. I can only recommend New Zealand to everyone as a vacation. We were there for a month. We took a car and we just drove wherever we wanted. 2-3 days before we drove to a new place, we searched for a hotel. It was super easy. Everyone was super nice, and there's lots to do and see, and very easy to navigate, and everyone's friendly. So everything is big and deadly in Australia, even moths. I was mostly afraid of the crocodiles. It was a fox, yeah, sure. Sakoku's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Oh, that's a nice thing to think about. Tiny puppies. Yeah, I don't know if everybody saw, but yesterday I tried to recreate the fox mask in this game. And I think it turned out well. I was pretty proud of it. It also says the mountain refuge is now open, and I don't know which... where that is, but okay. It's not this. I just used fake blood. I have like theater Halloween fake blood at home. She completely nailed it, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have any ears. I would have put on any kind of ears I've found, but didn't have any. The funny bit is most of the makeup yesterday was just eyeshadow. So it wasn't even any actual face paint, it was actually mostly eyeshadow and eyeliner, that's it. I know you're gonna get up. Done this before. Bitch. I knew and I still got scared. Ugh. Of course. So what is the mountain refuge? I guess it's like further in somewhere. There we get the goat. The goat of Omomoris. I want to go to like some remote places in Japan as well, like just some tiny village somewhere. Go do a bit of hiking. This is just a big old stone. Oh, X. Gimme. Hidden secret walking. Here, a dragon lives in that mountain. Yeah, a 3-headed one that is poisonous. Or 8-headed one? 8-headed one. Okay, cool. There's a limestone cave. Oh, glowworms! I've been to a glowworm cave. It's not listed on websites. Oh, that's so cool. We did like we did the normal tour that anyone can do, where there's like light and stairs and whatnot, and they show you a bit and you see the wormies. I think I did, yeah. That sounds familiar. But it's always a bit bright there. Okay. I meshed R1, but she didn't wanna. Please get this away from me. Because of the price. Yeah, it makes sense. But we did a caving tour there as well. I was not very fit at the moment because I just before I broke my leg. And it was fine again, but like I haven't done a lot of... Not that I'm very sporty anyway, but like, it was even worse because I had like all kinds of screws and stuff in it, and it wasn't fully healed yet. But we did it anyway, and it was fun. And there is like a water section where the guides just put you in a tube. So I guess this is not the mountain refuge. So the guides put you in a tube, and then everyone turns off their torches, and it was so cool because it was really dark, and you could see, like, it wasn't dark, but like we didn't produce any light, but the glowworms were so bright. That was so cool to see. Training section, but I never post in there for obvious reasons. Zigzag has been keeping up with sports a lot. Yeah, it's hard to make photos of this, but it was really cool. It's just so cool how damn bright the things are. Like, it's amazing. You think like, yeah, they're a little bit glowing, but once you're in full darkness, you're like, whoa. Oh my god. Wait, did you jump off? Oh, it was him, not the licky boy, not the... Is this open? No. Oh, they're very high up. We also learned that those are not actually worms. It's not back there, I think. Oh my god. I could use a toolkit. Is it on this? I don't know what they need to live. But it seems like they're only living in caves. So I don't think going over there makes any sense. Let's get rid of some bandages. At least I can offer the tea. Ow. I don't need all these bandages, right? I could have used one, to be fair. Oh my god, that was so far. There we go. What the fuck was this? Is this the mountain refuge, maybe? Or this? Open this for later. I think we need to run away eventually, right? Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. But I've watched some people play it. I still don't know where the mountain refuge is. Yo, check out this place. Don't think I did. No, how do I get down again? The wrong direction. Yeah, I feel like I did check. Oh yeah, this was the shed. What about this? Nope. Wrong. Oh, the toolkit stack. Never mind. This isn't open either. Research journal or silent paragraph. Please tell me where this is. Okay, I don't think I've been there yet. I first need to get to the fence. Ow. Never mind.
やっと抜けた。
All right. Thank you for the map. So this opens later, I think. Not gonna pick this up. Because I need to go here. You could give me a damn shrine. Oh, isn't there a boss fight or something? I think there should be one. There we go. Oh no, this is where it was supposed to go. Never mind. Oh yeah, I read for the wrong thing. Yeah, this is new. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god, no! Oh, okay. Let me out. I need some room to swing. Ow. Ow. Stop! Okay. Knife time. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can upgrade, right? There it is. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies.
よし
Nice. The goat. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to get more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to get more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Is that the licky guy? This kind of seemed like this whole section to me the first time around seemed like somehow telling how she got raped potentially because of the first licky guy that comes up, and this whole section is just him stalking her and also killing all the female monsters. Because, and the most reason for me to say this is, you look at him, it says all of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. And it's like the greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting weight acts all chummy with me. So that's all was screaming that to me. And then like this whole section is about this guy, or like one of them following her through the mountains. And like it kills, like the reason there's so many of these that don't even move is because he kills them, right? Because they're women. Okay, now we need to flee from the fog monster. It's not faster to go here though, is it? Oh, never mind, it is. Oh, wait, because I can't climb up there anymore. Okay. I think there was a comb there, but I just ignored it. Whatever. You don't need it. My inventory was full. You can't play these. So, since this is New Game Plus, I'm less scared of everything. It was alright though. I've definitely played scarier games than this one. Let's just go this way. Oh god. I've never played Dead Space. Gladly, it's locked out by a random door.
ちょっと休憩
More escaping. I didn't remember this. A chicken wire fence can stop the horrors of Silent Hill. Nubu is far scarier than anything and is seductive too. Wants to dodge her and instead got caught on stuff. Stop! Yeah. But it can be scary, okay? Yeah, so I've only seen one ending, but I believe this is about her.
これで
It touches so many things, but part of it is her not wanting to grow up, become a woman, and this red stuff representing her periods, and possibly in the second playthrough now, the father said in the beginning said a little bit of different things about marrying her off, and I don't think she wants that. Also ties into this, like she doesn't want to marry. So yeah, afraid of growing up, afraid of becoming a woman. And she never really fit into the girl role. Not that she's I don't think they imply her being transgender, but just not the this is in the 50s in Japan. So she's not a 50s woman, you know? Like she's not interested in staying at home and cooking for her man or whatever. And I think I don't know if Charlie is still here. It's, I think, fairly late for him. But not being a traditional woman, yeah. But I believe that she talks like a guy. Like from the... how she pronounces things. When she talks with Shu. Wait, did I use... No. Yeah, yes, I did. Okay. I get tomboy, yeah. I'm not quite sure. So in the first ending, it was implied that she's just... she got addicted to drugs. And then everything that happened was just in her head. And she went on a frenzy and killed everyone. They failed to localize that to English, yes, but this is really hard to do in English or any other language that's not Japanese, I think. Maybe other Asian languages, but like in German, I wouldn't know how to do this either. It's just how she ends her sentences. I feel like I've heard it, but I'm not entirely sure because I'm not that versed in Japanese. Charlie could probably answer it, but I'm fairly sure that he's asleep because it's very late for him. I mean, at least at some point, Rinko says, "Are you aware that when you talk to Shu, you sound like a guy?" What up, Shu, my fellow dudes? It's just about how they how they end their sentences, kind of, and like how they. I think she ends it like him. Like she sounds more like him than she sounds like Rinko. So, but I could be wrong. So, all right, we go to the shrine now. How is it hanging?
この神社昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by research investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. These photos are so hard to connect to any place. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. I feel like we've read something like this before. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. This sounds familiar, but... But yeah, I feel like every ending gives you a different perspective how to interpret the story, kind of, maybe. Because it being just her being on drugs and going on a murderous frenzy spree is definitely not the only message this game tries to tell. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. That's what I just read, right? Let's just steal the offerings. Don't think we have to go up there. Question mark yet. Okay. The character of a he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Hi. Fire damage OG Susan in the mountains. The character for he, fire, can be as oh hi. Faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Was the light on last time too? Aibo. The brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Okay, now we have to backtrack. Oh, these are the white flowers. Yeah, oh yeah. I've said them before I read your message. I also just realized that Charlie before just wrote Aibo, like partner, in Japanese. And I just read it. I was like, wait, that was mean. No, you just wrote it in Japanese. He knows that I learned it a little bit. I can at least read hiragana and katakana. Yay! My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Oh, I thought you got the sword here, but I guess not. Instead, we're going back to... I thought the sword was like here, but it tells me to go into the house, so... The damn bell. It's so creepy. It's not super complete, but it's the IGN one. Just sometimes it tells you where something is without a symbol on the map, and then I just look over at another guide where exactly it is if I'm too dumb to find it. Oh, I can't go in the shed yet, can I? I need to try the door first. And then the back door, and then it tells me, oh, everything is closed. I think otherwise the walkthrough is pretty good, but sometimes they put a map and like a circle and it's like it's here, and sometimes they just describe it like before where it says, oh, the whatever workshop or whatever it was is open now, and I'm like, what the fuck is the workshop? How would I know what it is? There's like no names on the map, right?
閉まってる。裏は
So the Claudius are also on the Bruges, right? Goodbye, drugs. Hi there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourselves now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. You. Is this also because she's going to be married and he's like, okay, now we should maybe not hang out anymore, or... Stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Yeah, okay, this is the same. Shu's knowledge of medicinal rivals it of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that. He'll recommend your medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. The post-credit scene of the... I think I did. I didn't skip it, but remind me what it was. Oh, yes. Oh, right, I wondered about that because it says in her 20s, and I was like, wait a minute. Aren't you in high school?
Shu, Rinko?
I mean, it makes sense if she... If she's actually grown up now, but she still wants to not grow up, that she imagine herself still in school? Question mark. Wedding massacre. Oh, okay. I thought they just meant that she killed people in the town, thinking
私は恐れません
whatever happens here is real.
姿が見えなくとも
Maybe Jinko killed everyone. Junko, is her name, right? Maybe she did.
一緒にいるのを感じます
I like. So I can't tell if Junko is alive or dead. She looks very dead, but also from the diary, it feels like it's more like when she married,
頑張ります
Hinako was like, okay, you're dead to me
ふ
now,
さわしくなるように
kinda thing, which could also explain why she just looks dead, but she's not dead. I think it's fine if I open this. Right, so here. Okay, wait, I'm confused. Locate the Hokora in the center of the room on the first floor of the main hall. That's where I am, right? On the stand in the southeast opposite the Hokora, you can find another letter. Would that be here? Question mark? Huh? is chapter 9, I think. Huh? Why is it not there for me? What the fuck? That's not the boxes. What? This is west, but okay. Oh. All right. Good luck. I mean, you're probably going to sleep before I end stream. If I can find the damn letter, what the hell? I mean, I would say this is southeast, but maybe it's here? Night. So on this map, it looks like it should be here, but it's not there. What? It's not here. Eh? I wish you could sort these. I already have 4. Is it just this one? I mean, I am, right? Fuck's sake. I feel like it should be here, so I guess I already have it or something. I don't know. Like in both guides, it looks like it should be there. Okay, I do think I have this because it says there's 4 of them and I have 4 of them. The only thing is they unlock with the upgrades, and I guess if you don't go back, you can pick it up in New Game Plus, but I also think you can just pick them up. So Okay, we need to do a thing now. So we need to go to the second floor. Is I think this way? Oh no, stairs are up there. Ow, bitch. Oh, of course. Okay, quickly enshrine some things. No, I'm actually fine with getting all the endings. It should get faster and faster to do them, so... Okay, so stairs. Oh, biting off her arm, getting rid of her face. Where is the third thing? Or maybe he's doing the branding. Okay, second floor. Don't think this is the correct place. It's not where I need to be. Ow. Please. Let me. I wanted to. Targeted it, didn't let me. Yeah, this is not the place. um. Hmm. At least they don't come back. Ah, okay, it's... Here, here. Is it? Maybe not. Does it lead upstairs somehow? Aha! Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Puzzle time, apparently. I would look up the solution. Oh. God damn it. Don't scare me. Okay, there's different symbols. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Oroshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Okay. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our families ahead that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. There's so many of these. Do I need to chime all of them, or...? With a sin bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Also, more of these flowers in big and up close, no? In ancient times, when people believed fever were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Maybe it's the Chizu, fire, water, and... Wait. Oh, it's 5. Earth, water. What did I give this one? Sandals. Fire. Yeah, well, it's the 5 elements, right? Wait, how many things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And yet, our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free from its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I feel like I shouldn't free this. One, two, three documents. I think I got them all. Agona Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Right, I think now I got it. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agora no Hote-sama. Anything bearing their name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Oh. Anyway. So. Hmm. Congress the second works first. Okay, I can't ring them 3 times in one thingy. I don't know if I have to ring them with it. Wait. Oh, sorry. There's no way I can chime all of this in between one of the things. No. No way, no way. Maybe I just need to ring them once. I don't know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was pretty spot on, I think. Good night, Yeshur. Hmm. And somehow feel this slower for Hmm. I would assume it would give me some indication if I did it correctly. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, this one's too far away now, I think. Nope. Okay. Hmm. So I tried chiming in 3 times with the thingy. I also tried all of them with, like, on cue. Like, once. I'm a bit lost now. I don't know. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. So I tried to like get 3 chimes in one thingy. I feel like the lantern would tell me somehow. Oh yeah, you did it with this one. I'll do it 4 more times. I think I need help. I don't know. Makes it sound like there might be a timed challenge based upon the source's rhythm. It doesn't appear to matter. Okay, so it doesn't... Let's leave it at that. It's one hint. Oh yeah, we've become... like, we're kind of dedicating ourselves to the fox spirit. So he cut off our arm and, like, put this one off. They branded us, and then also they cut off half of our face to put the mask on. But this is only, there's like 2 words. Like one is the quote-unquote real word. Not very real, but there's with monsters and stuff and the red stuff. And this is like always in this kind of temple. And the foxman wants to marry us. And we're kind of okay with it, but also kind of not, I think. This is not. Puzzles. Oh, maybe the text tells me the order? Okay, so I assume it's only the second, like the second half of this. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss. Do we have something that stands for stone? Wait. So the element, one of the elements is metal, right? So this is wood, water, fire. So I assume this is air. This is a mountain. Wait, what's the elements? Oh my god, I had that somewhere, I think. Let me really quick Google like the just a fire, earth. Earth, water, fire, wood, and metal. Okay, there's no air. Okay. So this would be earth, I assume. And this is metal, maybe. Then this is wood, fire, air. Or water? Water. Water. There's no air. There is no air. Alright. I feel that it's fair to look up. Okay, so undergrade stone. So would that be the mountain one? So let's start with this. I don't know if I have to chime it once or 3 times. Let's do... It feels like it's not free because it's like really long time to wait. Let's say it's once just to test. Okay, so... Water dragon, right? So we go to water maybe. Which is this one. Water. Okay, let's do it 3 times. Who knows? There's nothing regarding fire, is there? Okay, I did it. The last record of a true Agure no Hotesama being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time that Sennen Sugi Shrine Divine Tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agure no Hotai-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Alright. What now? Was this enough? Did I do it? Wait, do I just leave? I guess I just leave. Okay, I got the note, I got the thing, I got the EMA, and another note, and another note, and another note. Okay, apparently that's it. Okay. I think we leave. And also this was everything here, so we can just move on. I'm not putting it on the map, huh? Hello. Oh, I can't go over there. Oh my god. Stop being so loud. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, it's a lot of enemies, huh? Ow! Stop following me! Whew.
Hinako.
Well, thank you, fox person. It's very nice of you to say. You can't come in here, can you? No way you can come in here. Oh, I did pick up a email. All right, Mr. Foxman, hello.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Thanks, One-chan.
リンコ、
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いてお前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Didn't see that one.
お前が憎いひな子。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
There we go.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。 幸せにリンコ。
Friendship over.
私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
I don't know if anything changed in that scene. Don't remember. I was about to say I don't remember this, but no, I remember this. I remember the telephone.
Eh, 私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
Oh, we don't wanna marry. Worst wedding day ever. So I think this just means like when you marry you kind of leave your old life behind or
お
something.
姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Isn't the sword here though? Like, I'm so confused because I didn't go there yet. Or maybe it's up there. Oh, it is because now this is red because I did the puzzle, I think. After Hokoro, your first encounter, you head north and past 2 houses. Hello, who's there? Wrong side. Yes, you're right. I don't want to marry. Ugh. Now the thing starts where you have to fight, I think. Go to the next house on the right just before you get to the first block in the road. Okay. Oh, I kill you. Ow! Stop. Aha. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs.
私は前へ進む。
Uh, I need to go here. I'm not quite sure. Maybe here? Oh no, it's this one. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. No, she cared about our. That was our mom writing a note about our face. Because we have to be pretty, otherwise nobody will marry us, right? Wow, Chris the sexist. Edit again. Start heading north. Take the turning on the left and go up the stairs. This will see you enter the house in the northwest at the top of the stairs. It's very different. Then they get a pass, I see. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh hey, Corpy, you're still here. Metal, I guess. A knife. Can I give you the knife I have right now? Seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. I do have a kitchen knife. I think I have to go here. Still conscious. Damn it, you didn't help me with the puzzle. I assume you did that puzzle before. That's me. Chocolate. Maybe I'm Kiryu's grandmother. Mom? Does the time-wise what's better? I don't know. What works better? Well, I just looked up if like it's a timing thing because and I just didn't understand. Hey, a bandage. Yeah, I thought so. Grandma. I don't know when Yakuza is set, so. Because if Kiryu is like, how is it not canon the time-wise? Late 1980s to present. Yeah, but now Kiryu is old, right? So he's like, is he like my mom old? Because then grandma would work, I think. It's the 50s. Okay, let's say grandma then. I heard you. Oh my god, you were behind me. Is it not this house? As you start to head east from the Jesus statue, you come to stairs and the path splits to the north and south. Head behind the house and south. Oh, wait, this one? I think I went too far. I did check here, right? No, I didn't. Dumb. Father's tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Wait, yours? Okay. What does it do here? Okay, back to... Ow. Vader, no, father. German for dad. Here you go. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird.
私何をご神木へどういうこと
Do we have to go here now? That was there. Oh my god. Alrighty. Can I just cut through here? What is this sound suddenly? What? $68, so we would have to be... So, yeah, so, ha! I was right. 68! Wait. What is that? What? What's... Oh! Oh. Why'd you die? What? Okay. Why did he die? What? Ah, who did this? That wasn't me. Oh god. When rebirth kill you. Yeah, that's the last ending. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within the steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and undiminisable state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use a sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter by wielding the sacred sword using R2, so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Okay. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Okay, it's just same thing. Cool. Okay, you're not very good with this. Chivo. Alright. To purify or not to purify? Do we purify or do we not? Which ending do we get? The sword. I would have purified it, honestly. So it's also the second ending apparently is purify. So let's purify. We already did the puzzle, so why not? I assume I have to do this every playthrough, so I'm not locking myself out if I purify it now. Blind, I would have probably not found the new puzzle. To be honest. Although I feel like Purify would be like the better ending. So we could keep it for later, maybe. But nah, we'll Purify it. Maybe it makes it stronger as well. Who knows? We're going the right way? Yes. I'm gonna try it though. Good night, Zigzag. I mean, we did have weapons before, but this one's an extra sword, so hopefully this helps. I haven't tried it though. This way. This way. I'm gonna try it on you. This way. Yeah, we're a fox. And I'm stealing his sushi. Oh. Chivo.
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。でももう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Damn it. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. No! It's worse now. Damn it. That's okay, though. Alright, to the playground. We cannot skip the playground, so just keep going. It's gotta provide some protection. Yeah, but I have to do it myself. Kia katana. Please, leave me alone. I kind of hope I don't have to do all the puzzles in the house. Bokken, what's that?
家まで
Where was the play? Oh, this is
無
a
事に
play.
帰らないと
Ah, these ones, yeah.
ここは侵食されてない
Okay, 2 new letters here.
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くない怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺しや
No! Leave it alone!
固定機って言います君は私はひな子清水ひな子私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. I wonder if he's still possessed by it and like the fox mask guy is just this guy, but like it's also the fox that tries to marry me because I saved him. Where is the other letter? What the fuck? It's up by the bench, by the exit. Oh no, wait, I got that. But the other one is on the slide. There is literally no note on the slide. It lied to me. Letter from a boy. Letter from a boy. I already have it. What do you want? Damn you. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Next, we have another box right there. Okay. I think I have to fight in between. Nothing. No, wrong direction actually. This way. Oh. Huh. Of course. Full of things again. On the 21st, 13 Ibisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinjo Paper Morning Edition, May 22, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following. You saved me before, so I will save you, yeah. Kotoyuki or the fox, yeah. I think it's the fox. I think like the mask just implies that he's possessing him. You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel! Hey.
町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Oh my god, I have so many first aid kits and bandages. I have no room for anything. I do have to fight you, yeah? Yeah. Well. Okay, I can't go past here. How do I get over there? No. Ah, that was this house. There's a sickle or knife or something here, but I don't need it. Right, we go right now here. Ow. I can't use this now. Yo, James! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you? Excellent raid party. What did you do? Final Fantasy 14 Community Day then? How was it? Oh my god. Hey, Sadeo. No! Ah. Nice. Oh my god. one hit. Extreme raids. Gone stomped. That was fun. Okay, I'm glad you have fun. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Follow James if you don't. He's very fun, very high energy, unlike me. This is a low energy stream. I've been told I'm good at helping people fall asleep or something. Or just chill. Hi, Irina. I love Halloween, so we're playing Halloween games all October. Yay. Have you planned any Halloween things, James? Also, what was I doing? After much panic. Ooh, a treasure hunt. I love treasure hunts. So is he gonna do it on actual Halloween day? I feel like the guide again lied to me. So I'm on my second playthrough of this. Is this New Game Plus? Technically it's my third. I got the choke ending before. And I'm using a guide because there's like new items and some changed cutscenes. And I didn't want to check out every nook and cranny again to find everything new. So just using a guide now because I've already played it once. Oh, nice, nice. Are you doing like going from house to house, that sort of stuff? Okay, I got this. There was no point for me going here. All right. Not a fan of it. That's fair enough. It's not really a thing in Vienna, and when I was a kid, I don't think it really was a thing in the countryside either. It gets more, but well, there's not a lot of children living where I live. It's mostly either student age or old people, so. Guess we skipped the shrine. Sometimes I think we never had a child knock on our door before. We had a bowl outside last time for people to just take something if they wanted to, but oh god, I can't go past this guy now. This is a bit annoying. Ow. Let me through? Yeah, I can't dodge over even, okay. Home, sweet home. Is this the fish market again, or is it changed?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Queen also lost some tongue in the meanwhile. Where's the shrine? Okay. Alrighty. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Alright, there is a box we need to get. All the way around. This door? Nope. This door. No. Oh no, wait. Here. No. Oh, damn it. I thought my portrait was already here, but it isn't. Sedge. Oh, but this time there's different people crossed out. Where the unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room, it seems someone has taken a marker to it. I'm still missing one, so I need to do this and this. This is fine, and then I need one more. All right. It's actually going for in here though. There we go. Chivo. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose the precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message, now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food seem to result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge, to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. What's a locust? It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. Oh, okay. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scatter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in the right mind would believe such nonsense? Alright, good night. Thank you for your raid. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to do all the puzzles again, and I don't remember exactly where to go. So I will need to have... I need to check all rooms, basically. Oh my god, I have too many things. Wait, where am I? Out there. So in this left room there is like, I need this hose or whatever to pour some oil or something. Oh no, that's here. Never mind. Bloodstains. Who did this? Certainly not me. And I think in this house there is no enemies.
こんな部屋うちにはない。
Unless they changed it to surprise me. An axe! Well, I'll just leave it here for now. I can't pick this up. Our dad, the alcoholic. And the smoker, apparently. Don't need that many first aid kits. think I can't use this yet. Should be locked, right? Yeah.
このくぼみ何か入れるのか
The sword and the fox fought, batching upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. This is different. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox and on the other, nothing. Don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection. Yay. For once I don't have enough faith. Was there always a long hallway there? I don't remember. Oh yeah, right. Shu is there, isn't he?
シュウそこにいるの
Need this.
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が
And what about this door? Was that open before? Hmm. Yeah, I have to literally check everywhere because I don't remember. Oh, this looks normal now. Oh, maybe it did look normal before and then in the next one there's a lot of blood there. Creepy, creepy house. Creepy house. My own shadow just scared me. Of course. Perfect picture. Huh? Who's there?
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Fuck.
私の部屋。
見送りなんていい
Fuck me.
ぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
Oh, polka dots. Didn't we
とっても
see
よく
something
似合っ
about
てる
that?
と思ったんだけど。
Okay, these are new.
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
I'm scared of being pregnant. Stop. In the game, of course. Yo, Dark Bahamut, thank you for the follow. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with the left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Hey, welcome in. It's going good. We're on a second playthrough of this New Game Plus. Some things change in New Game Plus, so I'm using a guide to find everything. And yeah, it's a fun game. I can recommend. I've never played a Silent Hill game before. I played this is my first Silent Hill game, basically. Some people told me it's helpful. And I didn't play any other. Because I guess they didn't really enjoy the combat. I'll stop it. But I do enjoy the combat. The combat was actually something that was turning me off the series a little bit. I always looked a bit clunky. But I enjoy this. Well, but you know, some people just are like, but I want it to be like the old games. Oh, no, I picked everything up I needed. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't like the forced combat sections. Though I don't remember. Is there another branch outside? Because now I only had to fight one or two, I think, which is fine. I thought there were more on the way to the residence. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? I'm more concerned about the hair there. But maybe that also stands for like puberty, because you suddenly grow hair in places. It is an Aranea cosplay, yes. It's very old at this point though. Does not have a shrine. Ah, there it is. Totally not biased. It's also, it's not too revealing, so that was a plus. Oh. I was wondering what I hear. I hate that guy. Why does he sound like a dog, by the way? Does that have a significance? Means he's the alpha? Well, it just means men are dogs. I think there should be something new in here. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? No, she has a void. Well, like we've talked about this before, but I do think that this enemy stands for her having been raped by someone. A man, that is. It sounds a bit too sad, I think, like when it dies. It's the only thing that's confusing me. Because... I can show it again. I showed it before, but like if you look at his description, it says the greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting weight acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. So, and then there's a section where you're going through a forest and this guy stalks you pretty much the whole way through the forest. He doesn't attack, he just stalks you. You can see him vanish and be like up a tree and then just jump away when you look at him and stuff like that. And he also kills all the women in his path, or like all the female monsters, like these ones. Yeah, it could be how she sees all men, but it just was like the stalking in the forest just was a bit eh. But maybe it's also just men, how men look at her. But he also licks us, so it's also a thing the monster does to get stronger. They're an alpha. Both things can be true. I would say that men who are an alpha are like dogs. Just not a compliment. Good night, thank you for dropping by. You don't have to disagree, Chris. I'm on your side. We just combined our theories. Take care, good night, good night. I always wondered about this room. I wonder if it opens at some point. But yeah, currently we're afraid to get married, I think. Still my standing theory. And to grow up, both. Prescription list. Mom, take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Oh, it doesn't show what. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Sage. But she's taking a lot of pills. My god. Okie doke. Do I not still miss the hose or whatever? Huh? Ah. What? That was so far. I mean... Oh. I can't get to him. Please die. Thank you. Can't move. Okay. Ugh. Having played 3 hours of Silent Hill 2, you see so many parallels. Paper Doll won't watch whatever could we do. Is that a good or bad thing, the parallels? I forgot about the bird pattern. There we go. Takes away a little bit from potential meaning to be gleaned from enemies. Oh, the licky ones. Or the other ones. Got you first, bitch. Is this less bottles than last time? Maybe not. Is the eye still there? Yes. I should leave right away. Alright. Okay, I went everywhere. And I killed everything. The map is exactly the same. What do you mean? Back at the first one, yeah. Okay, we need to go to the picture room and to the house thingy. Oh, the icons, yeah, but that's fine, right? Oh my god. Scare me, why don't you? Oh my god! I was in the middle of an attack. Ah! Oh, yeah, totally. I'm stuck. Alright. Damn it. Ah, There is the X. I knew it. I will take it. What? Is that the friends I killed? Wait, we now have to go to the bird door, I think. Oh. No, it's fine. I keep that, I'll get that later. Just go through. Hello. All the way left. My god, Elliot. I forgot that exists.
お前、本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたの、ひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Good night, good night. Hopefully the headache goes away. Speak to your inner self. See what she has got to say. I hate this. What? What do you mean? I've never said that before. Back to the 26th. Alright, what was it now? The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Upon one side of the scales was the fox and on the other nothing. Oh. No, wait, maybe... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it does, kinda. No. Battling upon a set of scales. But does it still... That was like the old puzzle, right? After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Oh wait, I can... I again forget I can rotate them. Alright, so you got turned. Perfect. What's on you? Nothing. You? Nothing. Nothing might actually be the answer though. You have a white and a fox. Taking the black bird's right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox and on the other, nothing. Ah.
何の話だろう。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、分かったよ。私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？あ 願い、死んで。って言ったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
You. I think this was different. A little bit. Something very important. Bundle of letters. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Oh, Kotoyuki, ah. Hello, Mr. Future Husbando. Maybe. Ready. I mean, he seems nice, right? Why not? He doesn't have to be like our dad, abusive and drunk all the time. First time around, she was burning those letters. Yeah, now maybe we are ready to marry. I'm not gonna fight you. Forget it. Maybe it's also about her not wanting to choose between Shu and the other guy. So many questions. The human mind is a complex place. Oh my god. Right. Give me a million more things, why don't you? New baseball bat. Yes, sure. Oh, the fact she's not given a choice. I think maybe when Rinko said she hurt Shu, it was because she agreed to marry another guy and not him, and he was sad about it. Honestly, Rinko looks like she's in good shape for being burnt in lava. So there was the knife on the ground that the dad threw. He didn't throw it in this version, I think.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、校長のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Mom is dead. Stop! My sanity. I need it. Yes, this is how I treat my father. Oh, now is the section where I have to fight a lot. And I don't have a choice, really. I remember now.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Was this in this order last time? Was it this what happened?
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Then, I mean, I remember this scene, but was it at this point?
では皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Yeah, but after the parents died?
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも。
Oh, okay.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
う立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
How can she see you through those tiny holes? Maybe that's also a thing, like she's being blinded by him or something. But then we follow this dude. I'm not sure, like, because of the arm thing, but that might just be a gameplay thing. But I'm not sure if this, like, if the order of events is actually like this. Or if, if this might have happened before that conversation and not after. I don't know. Okay, wait, did I skip a section? Because it... what? I'm so confused. Because it says like residence, unless this is still the residence, and then it says Ibisugaoka Part 6, where apparently nothing changed. And then it says Treasure Hall. Is this not the treasure? Is this the treasure hall? Is this... where are we? You get a Black Sparrow crest. This is like the crest, right? Okay, this is different. I should probably go to sleep. No, the fox represents marriage, though. And marriage is part of growing up and being a proper woman. The fox turned us into a fox and then married us. I think the marriage scene has already happened, but we didn't see it in this playthrough. Oh, is it coming? Okay, never mind. We are about to get married. I thought... Okay, I guess I thought it was when we fought Rinko, but I guess not. Baby. When you get a Black Spirit crest next to the Hokora, you'll find a scroll of welcome. Okay, so I need to get out, right? Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
私だけじゃ
Wait, where do I go?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか もう少し楽しんでいたいですよね
あ
helping the foxes. Ugh. I know I have to fight you. Ow. 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 Ow! The heart. Right, that's not it. Huh? Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need for fear here. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. Yay, happily ever after. Okis. Why you?
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん、
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様の
いいぼ。
お印ですね。
Regret? I gather that this was like, it's more like right before you marry, right? And the sister is like, come on, do it. Just marry. And she's unsure if she wants to. Like having cold feet before the actual ceremony. No. I wanted to marry. I was not afraid. But yeah, I saw this more as it's like shortly before the wedding. She's having doubts. She doesn't know if she wants to do it. It's also kind of like her parents forcing her to marry, maybe. And her sister is like, no, kill your doubts, basically. Or you're like, they're kind of insinuating that if you marry, you have to break off every other relationship you ever had in your life. I don't know if that's true. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. You're the fox. You're the bird. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Or maybe you're the white bird after all, but are you asleep though? Maybe you. Killing the child in us, yeah. Like, it's like, grow up, marry. Like, I see it as Junko wanting her to kill her child self, basically. And in this world, we are the fog monster, right? Basically. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All have been swept away, as she said. Seems correct. You're the fox, right? You spread your fan. Is there someone else spreading their fan? No, this is fairly... Let's just go here. Ah. I feel like I've missed something. I'm not sure if this is still coming up.
では始めようか。
はい。
Yuko's dialogue was very different, really? I thought she said about the same thing. Didn't talk about regrets first time. I feel like I missed something. I looked for the door as well. No, it was there. Ah. F. I don't think I can even load that one. No. I didn't realize that was a press door. I missed the door. There was an EMA and a letter inside. Damn it. I think I saved over it though. Ow. It's fine. Oh my god. Something. I don't want to hit this thing. No! Yeah, it was before this, I think. It's before I get the fox mask, I think. Or crest. Are these the same in every ending is the question. I mean, not that I can change it, but... Nah, I think you can get that on every playthrough. Or every New Game Plus playthrough. Because it said some things change depending on which ending you're going for. Alright. Well, we'll get it next time. Where am I? Right. Man, the guy behind is a bit annoying. The tree saved me. Please die. Okay. Ah, Sedge. Oh my god. Should have taken the baseball bat instead of 2 axes, but it's fine, we also have swords. No, leave me alone, please. Oh, this time I can't read it. Oh, it's this one. Colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing a. Is it always different? What this says. I should have taken the sickle. Oh no. Please, guys. Let me out. Stop. Ow. Stop. Yeah, okay. What? That hit me. Okay.
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Can't go back. Let me out. Yeah, this is like people when she walks towards the altar talking, right? So now that she killed her youth self, whatever, she can finally marry. Her getting makeup, etc. Maybe. Maybe it's also symbolizing like the arm is like he decides for her now. The branding is like she belongs to him, and the mask is he has to put on a different face now as like a wife instead of being herself. I hate looking at this so much.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
I wonder why she's an owl though. I don't know enough about Japanese symbolism to understand that, I think. But it feels like she's marrying the guy that she saved, though. don't know. I don't... Well, I think they never met again, though. I don't know. Can I just ignore the doll and just move on? Can I do that? She wants to marry... Oh, well, wouldn't she want to marry Shu? Do I have to talk to the doll? Can I just ignore it and don't fight? Never mind. Edge. There it looks like she might have ran away from home. In this version of the poster. Oh, nice. In the first one, it sounded more like she went missing, I think, if I remember correctly. Come on. Oh my god. I think we did have it here.
ひなこや綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
I feel like this means more like she married the one she wanted to marry, not the one her dad wanted her to marry. Yeah.
「私はどこへいざなわれてるの？」今まで助けてくれてありがとう。
Oh yeah. Just too far away. I should actually sleep. But we're almost there.
あと少しのはず。邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh, what?
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Yeah, I know. I think someone said that last time too.
行こう。
And I think I had less
清
last
水ひな子。
time. More bandages. More bandages. They give you a lot of healing. That's fine. Wait, who is Gibdo? Oh.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやヒナコを苦しめるだけ。
ひなこ、私、清水ひなこは私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。
We are now insert last name Hinako
帰りなさい。
instead.
ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひなこ、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。お前は一体。
I guess the first puzzle you do is like some wedding rite thing. Because of that's like this, right? The things that are there is the first puzzle you ever do. Doll possessed us? I don't know. Is that different?
「ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい」。 君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺よくもヒラコに。ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
Shoo? What? No, my husband.
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ！
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる！でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
終われば。男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
Yeah, but I don't think she wants a romantic relationship with Shu.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。
But also, this is in the 50s, so.
それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に？
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ！頼む、幻滅してくれ。
I mean, you pretty much traumatized me, so I should.
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Oh no, it's a different boss fight, is it? Oh no! Oh! Ow! This feels like Dark Souls now. Oh god.
レーザーガン覚えてるか。
Oh my god.
音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。戻り方に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかと思うんだ。
Oh god. Oh god.
女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。 なぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う、気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水美奈子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Oh my god. Oh, please die. Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Yay!
Thank you, 相棒。その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
Thanks for GG.
元幸さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君
Whoa,
の
whoa,
も
whoa,
の
whoa,
で
whoa.
はない。
I'm my own person, okay?
俺の相棒なんだから俺
I'm.
のだ。
Shut
貸
up!
してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
Yes.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Shoo, why? Come on. There we go. Come on, fist bump. Yay! We can share our possessions. Yay! I married the guy, but I also kept my friends. That's what we heard for our wedding. It also rained right after. And people were like, oh, that means good luck. Yay! Alright, we will stream tomorrow again. Maybe we can speedrun the next ending. I want to get all of them. I don't really care about that, so I just keep playing on story. I might change the puzzle difficulty though, because the puzzles change, kinda. But maybe I do story first and then I do the other one. We even got a different ending song. I think. Yes. Yeah. Well, we should have a better sword next time, I think. Also, the IGN guide even goes further and gives me all the New Game Plus new things, which aren't long because it's only one page, I think. And I think I'm missing some emo. Oh, that's fine. But now we even have to go less out of our way, so... Under 3 hours? I don't believe. How long that does take me? Like 10 hours? Again, not much faster, I guess.
Hi.
She cut off her face, her own identity. And she's scared to end up like her mom, who married a drunken, abusive husband. Understood. But it doesn't mean that she will. Like, maybe this guy's fine. Especially since he's possessed by a fox spirit. So. Okay, I think we're understanding this ending, and we understood the other ending, I guess. Though I wonder if the next ending is just she picks Shu instead. Staying a child forever. And Shu is like, no, I want to marry you and have children. She's like, ugh. I thought we were just playing Space Wars all the time. You're marrying Naruto. Right. I do want to get the other ending. So how many were there? 5, right? I'm feeling bad skipping cutscene credits, so we'll sit here. I really should sleep. Good song, by the way. Oh right, I got 3 endings. I forgot that the UFO one counts. This was already my 3rd one. So we're getting the bad ending next, and then we're getting a true ending, right? So this is the good ending, I suppose. So next time we get the sword, but we don't purify it. And then we need to have all the endings and we had to give up our brooch, apparently. I want to say that I could, if I stream tomorrow for the whole day, I might be able to get it, maybe. So it's basically just Rinko's and Sakuko's diaries, something in Shu's house, and then Ema, an extra one. Chivo. Those are happiest when they are loved. Oh. Yay. But this looks different. Alright. 2 more. We can do this. Okay. It's very late for me. It's 4 AM. Oh my god. Let's see. We can raid this out. Send it over to Phil. But I have to just leave. Alright, thanks for watching. This was fun. We'll get the other 2 endings. It should not take too long, I think. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the raid, James. And until next time. Bye 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 bye.